Welcome to Lawrence, Kansas, and pay heed all who enter, and beware, these Jayhawks can play a little football too. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Utah Utes taking on the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Jayhawks will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Utah Utes offense will start this game off. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
And he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this year.
And he breaks into the open. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wilson will throw. Got his man down the middle. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Runs through the tackle. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Off the play fake. Pressure coming. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
College football becomes more and more every year. More nickel, more dime packages, more speed on the field. So no matter what you do, I got a guy that can go chase down your quarterback in any situation, and you can see it right there. DB came flying in there, gets the first sack of the game.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Kansas Jayhawks offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that in cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a 2nd down play. Power football with the run. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Daniels. He's going for a big play downfield. Wide open, he makes the catch. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas.
the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish the drive with a 64-yard scoring toss. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense, sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Offense gets set for second down. Give to the running back. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. And the Utes have this offense rolling. And they knocked him down almost immediately.
Offensive linemen are offensive linemen for a reason. They're not as fast as those guys on the edge. And you can see that defensive end came screaming off the edge, got to the quarterback before that O-lineman could do anything about it. Nice job of that defensive end. Scoop them sacks, baby.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Wilson to pass. He's right on target. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Utes line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. The run to the left. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run it. And the Jayhawks pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a gap. It's Neal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Getting some heat. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. If you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Coming after him. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. They've got the screen set up. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Wilson will throw. Fires to the big fella. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. Got a man. It's Keefe. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the running back. Strong, firm tackle.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
The option look. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Running back searching for a hole. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They go to the draw. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Fires to the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Jayhawks send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Line gets set, 1st down. Single back formation, and they give it to it. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Keefe. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Gets it out quickly. Man, you got to get hats around this dude. He finds the crease. He's down to the 27. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. Out of the gun to give to the back. Runs through a tackle. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Now from inside the red zone. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
A big play for the defense with the first down sack. Now, advantage D as the offense comes up on second down. Wilson to pass. And it's caught! Touchdown, Utes!
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does it in a big moment here in this game.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Use the play fake, now to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that's why everybody in college football is trying to recruit athletes like this to play the 4-3 defensive end position. You can find guys that can stop the run at defensive end, but how many are excellent pass rushers? How many have all the tools in their toolbox like this guy does? Not many.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Looking for room, it's Neal. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Dances away. He'll pull it down. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. Got it behind the line. It's Arnold. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Quickly complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. He's got his man. He ended up going backwards on the play, and they will not convert that third down. And the Jayhawks will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Catches it cleanly at the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on third down? From the gun, running back on the move. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on first and 10.
Tell you what, that read game really slows you down defensively, kind of makes you play responsibility football. When you get chunks like that on first down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He'll do it himself. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wilson will throw. Finds his man down the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Utes look to do some damage in the red zone. On 3rd and short, the power run here. And he needed 1 yard, and he didn't get it. The defense won the battle up front. And the field goal unit is on the field. Absolutely perfect.
That makes the score. Utah 13, Kansas 7.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Loss of 8 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you.
Utah 13, Kansas 7.
They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Quarterback on the move, still looking. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight.
Facing 4th down.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, David.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Looking for room, it's Bernard. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Utes decide to punt it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Quick completion to the right. Stopped after making the catch. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. Wilson to pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Incomplete. He threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
You got to give the defense tons of credit because we know how much speed this quarterback has. That time you saw the pursuit. They were able to bring him down for a big loss on the sack.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. Not a particularly long kick from 36 yards out, but he'll have to guide it in from the left hash. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
That makes the score Utah 16, Kansas 7.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away.
Set to kick this one away.
Coming out with it, it's Wilson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
1st and 10.
Here's the give off the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And after the loss on that last one, an all-important 2nd down play from the 12. To the air, it's Daniels. A little screen to the running back. Nice move there.
Well, they pick up the 1st down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the 1st.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. The running back has it. They get him stopped after a gain of 4 out to the 28. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take it. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Daniels. He's got his man. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. A third down try for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He's looking for an open man on second down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And this defense is taking up residence in the backfield, and the crowd loves it. 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got it in the middle, it's Keefe. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. The give out of the gun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Daniels. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. And the Jayhawks will punt this one away. They'll look to pin him deep. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Offense getting set for first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle, it's Parks. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. They'll run the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Wants to go up top. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. On the move, it's Bernard. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Utes will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Scanning the field, it's Daniels. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, going up top. Makes the grab. And the explosiveness, the big gainer, gets it to the 49-yard line.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
The Jayhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Skinner. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Makes the grab down the middle. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. And the Jayhawks are rolling down the field. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. They'll run play action.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Casey. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Reads it, fires complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Dumps it to the back. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. The give to the back. Not much movement there. It's a gain of 1. Gets him out to the 5. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They're not afraid to let one fly from back here. Finds his target down the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. They want to run this quarterback. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Utes line up to punt it away. With the question as to whether he can feel his fingers at this point, fair catch is wise in the middle of this snowy, cold weather. To the ground with the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Snares it outside. It's Skinner. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. He's going to run it. On the move is the 30. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds the tight end.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Grabs it in the middle. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. First and 10. He wants to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Jayhawks. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4.
Kansas, 14.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
The incompletion leads to second and 10. Wilson will throw. Firing to the right, complete. They could have used a little bit more there and pick up a 3. It's third and 7. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
The Utes will line up to punt it away. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Running it back, it's Wilson. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Takes his shot. He's got it. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
That big play has them in business. First and 10 inside the 20. Trying to cap this drive with a pass. They're bringing heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. They're trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they go back on top. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner goes down. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Snagged in the middle. It's Pittman. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll throw it on first down. Trying to get to him. Looking deep. Snags it at the 30 and still running. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Good pass protection isn't just offensive line, right? Running backs also have to be able to pick up the blitz. That running back did an outstanding job. That allowed his quarterback to just buy a little bit more time before making that throw.
And the Utes with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And a chance to really carry momentum with them into the locker room if they can take the lead here. 1st and goal. Pocket starts to collapse. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Utah!
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'll be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
The Utes will kick it away to crank up the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete to the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Using the quick game. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. He's got an open man. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
First down, Kansas.
He's looking to throw it. That's reeled in. It's Neal. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. The play action fake. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? He finds his man. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The negative play leaves him with 2nd and 12. The give to the back. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Get it out on the screen.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Feeling some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. On the ground, it's Neal. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the 1st without scoring. He makes a grab, and he will score! Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawks! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time.
Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 40. And after gobbling up some serious yardage and showing off those wheels, he's finally out of bounds.
Man, so many guys in position, play after play to get this guy on the ground, but Palmer, he just refuses to go down and makes big plays.
And when you make plays like that, David, you're basically guaranteeing yourself more touches as this game goes on because the play caller now knows no matter what, you're going to make dudes miss and make me look good.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. Pulls it in. It's Parks. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Keithy. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. And the Utes are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it from the red zone. He'll get rid of it. He's got it. Touchdown, Utes! They take the lead with the 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Wilson to pass. Fires to the tight end. Finally stopped inside the 10 at the 8-yard line, and what a job by the entire return unit. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Takes the handoff. It's Neal. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He'll pull it on the read. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be 4th down. He'll fair catch this one in the snow. Got to make sure that you don't let that thing squirt through. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. The give to the lone running back. He showed off the stiff arm, but apparently he needed a couple more. A lot of defenders around to stop him. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Movement here from the tight end. Looking for the edge on the jet sweep. At the 35, he's got room. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
If your defensive line cannot take on double teams, it allows linemen to get up into the laps of linebackers, and that's happening far too often right now, which is why this defense is struggling stopping the run.
The Utes will snap it on 1st and 10. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. It's complete to the left.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Now the play fake. Touchdown, Utah! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he got that extra point through. No slipping on the snow. It was good. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it out. It's Wilson. Stopped at the 26, brought it out in the end zone, picked up an extra yard. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
They're getting this guy lathered up. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. To throw, it's Daniels. Might be looking to run. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. And the Jayhawks send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
This offense set up with a 2nd and short. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try the jet sweep here. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Parks. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert 3rd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Utes will send out the punt unit. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. Looking for a crease. It's Neal. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Going up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Quick strike complete. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. They'll run the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Jayhawks decide to punt it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. He leaves it with his back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. They'll go to work on 2nd down after doing damage on the ground. They give it to him again. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll keep it himself. Got the 1st down and more. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Utes are flying down the field. Now they're going to throw it. Getting some heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Couldn't make the play on 1st down. They'll try it again. 2nd and 10 from the 27. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Wilson will throw. Finds his tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23 to force a field goal try. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Able to fight his way ahead for a pickup of 4, but they're still left with a 4th and 2. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Handoff to the single back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Casey. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They try to pop a run on the draw. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab on the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Trying to find his man on first down. Going to try to get it himself. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's brought down after a nice gain. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Daniels. They're setting up the screen. He makes the stop, but a nice pickup there on first down. Leaves them in 2nd and manageable. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Grab near the marker. It's Casey. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Give to the single back. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. The Jayhawks line it up with a 1st and goal. They move the tight end all over. They'll try to run it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Rock Chalk. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They put together an 81-yard drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He maybe gets a yard. They'll mark him at the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. A completion, but not quite enough for the first down. 3rd down coming for this offense. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. They'll ride the hot hand. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wilson to pass. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Had to throw it before he wanted. So no dice on 3rd down, and they'll punt it away on 4th.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Looking for a block. It's Wilson. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Here on 2nd and short. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide out in motion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Release to the back. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sideline, it's Skinner. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football, let him make plays.
They'll throw on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Wilson will throw. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
They're going to be in a world of hurt if they don't get this thing going forward here on 2nd down from the 13. Using his legs, it's Bernard. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Sweet feet on the move.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Bringing it back, it's Wilson. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
And the Jayhawks will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to pass, it's Daniels. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The throw. Catch in the middle, it's Casey. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Kansas. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space in the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the 4th quarter.
They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. Direct snap. Into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good, and now they're up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. 1 man in the backfield, and he gets it. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. And the Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll bring it back. It's Wilson. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. They'll throw it on 1st down. He makes the connection. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. Takes the handoff. It's Neal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. They'll try the left side. Tackle is made at the 33. It's about a 5-yard pickup, and that'll be enough for a 1st down. The Jayhawks are moving quickly down the field. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Miles ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Setting up the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? And the Jayhawks brought to the ground, but not before picking up the 1st.
Man, this is so frustrating. Late in the game, you got to get the football back, and you can't stop them. My goodness, this drive's been going play after play after play. This defense has got to find a way to bow up, make something happen, get a stop, and get the football back.
Takes the handoff, and he's going right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. 1 back in the backfield. He gets the carry. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Unleashes one deep. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And it's right down the boulevard. They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. Looking for blockers. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Here comes the jet sweep. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Movement here from the tight end. On the run, it's Bernard. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Utes will punt it away on 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They've got the screen set up. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. He gets a block. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. They'll run it from the gun. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Might as well stick with him. He breaks a tackle. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's King. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And the Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. The back goes in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Keefe. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll put the tight end in motion. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
First down, Kansas.
Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. It's Daniels. A little screen to the running back. Still on his feet at the 45. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Out of the gun, the inside give. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give on the inside. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? And the Jayhawks get it past the sticks.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Off the play fake on first down. Got him, and nobody's close. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock if they can score and bleed the clock. Working that left side now. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Off play action. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up and play the run. Out of position. Touchdown for the offense.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. They'll go with a direct snap. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Wilson to pass. Coming after it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Well, the problem for this offense now late in the game, trailing by a bunch of points, is that the defense knows they're going to throw the football. And right now, offensively, they cannot protect the edge. You saw the speed coming from the outside. He was able to get to the quarterback for another negative play.
The Utes want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, going to the air. Looking for a huge play. He hauls it in, and nobody's close. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. And the Utes have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. Taking it the other way. The 30. The 20. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawks.
And that just might do it, man. Offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Lining up for the PAT. And no problem on the extra point as they push the lead to 19 here in the 4th. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
36.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deep. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper. Understanding they're down. I'm going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
They'll go with the running game on 4th down here. The Utes get enough to move the chains. Do you think that was a straight go, or they just sort of went with gut feel as to whether the defense was going to relax on that 4th and 1?
I don't know, but I know this. As a coach, I'm not giving a lot of freedom for gut will on their own side of the field if we're going to go for it on 4th down. I think they probably understood. Listen, it's 4th and 1. I like our chances to get 1 yard, and they went for it, and by the way, they got it.
They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. Wilson will throw. Gets it out fast. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Looking to move it through the air. Finds his man. It's Keithy. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, this offense has a ton of work left ahead of them here in this 2-minute situation late in the game, but the drive off to a good start. You get the 1st down, you get out of bounds, you work in the perimeter of the field. That is exactly what you want to do.
To the air on 1st down. They're bringing heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Fires to the tight end.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now you're just fighting for pride and just letting them try not to get any more points in the score.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them, or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
will kick it away to start. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So the Utah Utes offense will get the first crack at it here. And as we watch this wide receiver come onto the field, when you have a dude like this, you find ways to get him the ball over and over again, no matter what the defense tries to take away.
Yeah, because the defense can't win. Whether you double team him, we're still going to win. And they're going to give him the ball in quick passes. They're going to throw it deep, and they're going to take advantage of him every opportunity they can. They will feed him. They will feature him because he's just that good.
They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Quick completion on the out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Leaves it with the back. Breaks the tackle. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. It's a draw. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Oh, he dropped it! Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I think both defenses are expecting to have a lot of fun in these conditions, right, guys? It is snowing. They know it's going to be really hard for these players to hold on to the football, so they're trying to make tackles, but they're also trying to scoop and score in this one because at any given time, someone can put the ball on the ground.
Offense set on first down. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Makes his connection. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers. Gets it out quickly. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
And a big key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Here comes the option. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Looking to the end zone. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
What a nice job intercepting the snowball there. The quarterback threw the snowball down the field. Couldn't get it to his wide receiver. Defensive back makes a great play. Tell you what, this snow definitely affecting the game.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They put it on the ground last time they had it. Got to take care of it this time, David.
And I think you've got to put in context. A lot of times fumbles are just luck. You just got to move on, give him the football again, Jesse, and not worry about it.
I think that's a good point there, David. Get him the ball again to help him play the next play and know that he's okay. Because when that guy's playing well, this offense is on fire.
Didn't have any better luck going back to him on 2nd down. Now they're staring at 3rd and 10. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Ready to fire from the pistol. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Right back to the well. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Coming to the line looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. To the ground to try to move the chains. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. Thought maybe they would consider the field goal here, but the offense is staying out there on 4th down. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. That conversion sets a tone, but that's also really part of their MO. They're going to go for it on 4th and short.
Yeah, it's a body blow, and it's demoralizing. It's a good point, Reese. When you go for it like that and you go get it, you're essentially telling the opponent, look, you can't stop us. Next time we get in a similar situation, we're going to do the exact same thing, and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Quick pass on the fly motion. Touchdown, Rock Chalk! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A 67-yard touchdown drive there, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Now they'll run the draw. At the 35, he's loose. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Wilson to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's complete. Stumbled to the ground. 3rd and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. This quarterback part of their running game. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And the Utes will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And a precision punt there will pin them deep inside their own 10-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Follows a good block there, picks up 3, he's out to the 9. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Oh, look out! And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
Got it in the middle at Skinner. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. He's right on target. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Quickly complete. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. At the 20, he's got space. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And the Jayhawks trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on second and goal. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. Third and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Kansas. There have been miniseries, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. A first down for the offense. Wilson will throw. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Now on second down. They believe they can run right here. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Bernard. The Utes will call on their punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Kansas offense returns to the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On his way back from the 20. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. From the gun. Give on the inside. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Utes line up to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch, called for and made. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback throwing a strike.
The RPO, it's complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. He's looking to throw it. He's got his man. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Going for it all. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They're trying to get to him. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win with 4 guys. And they're 4-1. They got the job done.
The Utes will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. The Kansas offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking for a man. It's Daniels. Makes the grab. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. And the Jayhawks send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And you just won't see a more effective punt than that. Out of bounds inside the 5-yard line. Gonna run it. It's Bernard. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Here's the handoff. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
That's a first down for the offense.
They'll go to the ground. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. That's the end of the quarter. Kansas has the lead here. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. He'll run it again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Keefe. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Power football with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wilson to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. He wants to throw it. Got it set up on the outside. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. They go right back to him. The pirouette on the run. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Give to the running back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Going to the running game. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Jayhawks look to keep this drive humming. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. To the air, it's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the Jayhawks will send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got his man.
Hey, listen, on offense, just take what the defense gives you. Quarterback looks out wide. He sees the DB way off of the receiver. Throw him the easy hitch pass. He'll take that completion.
Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And the Utes are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Got his man in the middle.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
He'll pull it on the read. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Utes decide to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll bring it back. It's Wilson. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Into double coverage, and he picked it off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return to that small change. They take over at the 43.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
1st down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to get to him. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the 1st half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. To the air, it's Daniels. It's complete to the left. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. That throw might have been a little too hot. He couldn't haul it in inbounds. The Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Almost Had the pick there, would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down. It'll be a draw. Discards a man. Almost got to the sticks on third down. Able to pick up 6, but they're looking at a 4th and 1. He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. On the ground with the counter. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. The hand to the running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Fast motion from the offense. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try the middle. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. On the run, it's Bernard. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Wilson will throw. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. He'll try to pop the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Utes will punt it away on 4th down. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. It's a draw. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the 1st down. And the Jayhawks will punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. The lone back's got it. They knock him down right there. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. A 3rd and long coming up here. Wilson to pass. Got him downfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. They go to the ground. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Keefe. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
First down for the offense.
They move the tight end all over. They'll try to find room outside on the jet sweep. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And first down for the offense.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. Across the 25, he's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I want to put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense can't be right.
Movement here from the tight end. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Feeling some heat. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. Splits the uprights, it's good.
That makes the score Kansas 14, Utah 3.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. The give to the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Gives it to the back on the draw. Squirts across the 30 to the 32. A pickup of 5. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Gets open down the middle. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. To the ground with the back. He's there to make the stop.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Trying play action. Got his man on the right. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Running back goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Looking to the big tight end. It's caught. What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Play number 11 on this drive. The defense has yielded ground, but they're trying to get a stop on 3rd and goal. Now improvising. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Jayhawks! Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going, want to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
Grabbed on the outside, it's Keefe. The Utes will call on their punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one.
Brings up 4th down.
Slips through the line. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. 1st down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And incomplete on the deep ball. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. Back to throw, it's Daniels. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. Fires to the big fella. The Jayhawks line up to punt it away.
At the 46. 4th down. Coming up.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here, cut into this deficit, create a little bit of momentum, because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Keefe. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. He unleashes a long one. A strike downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Utes!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 21-10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Looking to scramble. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Immediately fires to the middle. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
And the Utes will boot it away to start the second half. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Kansas offense returns to the field. He'll start this third quarter with a run. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking to throw. Get it out on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. Here's the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field. We might have to do this one again.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Hand off from the shotgun. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Pressure coming. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Jayhawks send out the punt unit. Fair catch called for, and taken at the 30-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Caught close to the marker. It's Parks. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
And Listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Second down now after the sack. Wilson will throw. Makes the grab down the middle. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Wilson. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They'll leave it with him. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Off the play fake. Using his feet to buy time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. They'll run it from the gun. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and short. He's looking to throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
That's his second sack of the ball game. That dude is getting after the quarterback offensively. What's my adjustment? First of all, I'm going to roll out away from him. I'm going to double team him. Let somebody else beat me, not that guy, because his speed off the edge is killing me.
Now facing a third and long. Wilson to pass. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
And the Utes will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Running it back, it's Wilson. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Kansas offense returns to the field. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. And the Jayhawks decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin them deep. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll try the run. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Snagged in the middle. It's Keefe. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to run for it. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Coming out on first down with the play fake. That's caught. It's Keefe. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Handoff from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Third and short now from their own 48. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Just buried it. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Utes are on the move. They'll put the tight end in motion. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll run it from the gun. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Bringing it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have two. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. You saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job.
Sends it downfield. He caught it. Goes out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they'll be set up in a great position here.
That is a beautiful throw. We were all talking coming into this game. We weren't sure if anyone was going to be able to complete a pass because of these conditions. And as a quarterback, when you're throwing in the snow, the ball's slick. Anyone running a route, it's hard to get in and out of breaks. But those two guys were on the same page right there, coming up with a huge play in the inclement weather.
Didn't take them long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on first down. And this veteran quarterback just overshot his man that time. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Pushes toward the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawks.
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Fielded in the end zone. It's Parks. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Leaves it with the back. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Running behind that left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Pulls it in. It's Bernard. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Comes out throwing on first down. Coming after him. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on second down. Dances away from one. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Lofts one high and deep. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. Look, that interception is not the quarterback's fault. It's those dumb coaches for putting him in the game.
Putting him in that position in the first place, right? I'll tell you what, let's give the defender some credit here. I think, Reese, he just wanted the ball more. He did a great job in coverage, watching the QB, anticipating the receiver on his break. He went up, he plucked it.
Shoots through that hole and picks up 5. He's out to the 11. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Determined run, but he's stopped after 2 yards down at the 13. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Kansas offense returns to the field. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Dances away. He'll pull it down. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He's looking deep. He almost had another one. They've already picked off 3 and just a hair away from number 4 there. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wilson will throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Keefe. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. The Utes come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the back. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to impose their will with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
The give to the tailback. Bulls his way forward.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Big third down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. They want to throw it. They're bringing heat. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. This offense has a second down play. From the gun, the ground game. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And with that one, he's now over 3 bills for the game.
And there's 2 reasons why, Reese. He's made good decisions, and he's been accurate throwing the football all game long.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. After picking up a couple in 2nd and 8.
Second down coming up.
Wants to throw. It's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Arnold. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll give it to the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On 3rd down, going up top. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. Field goal is good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score. And Jesse, probably score pretty quick.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no more turnovers.
And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. And it's incomplete on third down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. They're trying to get to it. Finds him out of the backfield. And that decision will be questioned for a while. Offense getting set for first down. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Daniels. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Rock Chalk! And the beatdown has ensued.
Salt enter wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Catch in the middle. It's Glover.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. They get a nice pickup on this crossing route against the zone, and everybody executed in unison, Jesse.
Yeah, and Reese, this offense, they've got a plan in the passing game. They've got some stuff ready for man coverage, and they've got some zone beaters as well. And you just saw one there on the crossing route.
Going up top on first down. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Offense gets set for second down. The aerial assault continues. Throws for the tight end. Got his man on the right. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Wilson to pass. Got his man in the middle. And he's down after the short completion. He did not make it to the first down marker. On second down, he's looking downfield. Grabbed over the middle. It's Glover. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And it's picked off for the third time today. Got some room to run. At the 20. Touchdown, Kansas. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. And here comes the offense on second down. Wilson will throw. This time on target.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Finds his man enough for the first. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Got a man. It's Keefe. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Unloads to the wideout. The freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Finds his tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Utes are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Parks. They get him down after he makes the catch. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. He's got it down the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll throw it on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Parks. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Now the play fake. Fires deep toward the end zone. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back to its own.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passed, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
They'll go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The offense set for a 1st down play. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. And it's a fumble after that huge gain. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I know these coaches are absolutely losing their mind with all of these turnover after turnover after turnover. They're giving the ball away more than a non-profit. Come on.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And the Jayhawks pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Power football with the run. Fights off the defender. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. He'll keep it himself. At midfield, he's got room. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd down.
He'll do it himself. Oh, gives him the tough, stiff arm. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Leaves it with the running back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And that ball will sail into the end zone for a touchback. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt. You cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games. You're behind, Palmer. Take care of the ball, but we got to go get a score here.
Yeah, and they just got to do a better job executing. I like the game plan so far for them, but they just need to go out and do a better job connecting the dots.
And there's going to be a loss on that play, just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. Wilson to pass. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
It's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Looking deep down the right side. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The Kansas offense returns to the field. Man, David, that last drive, an exercise in frustration, just couldn't pay it off with the score.
Yeah, and I think this defense is riding the bend, but don't break philosophy. Don't give up explosive plays. This offense, Jesse, has to find a way to manufacture some big plays and some scoring opportunities.
Man, I don't know if they're going to win, David, if they have to keep driving 8, 10, 12 plays. You're right. You got to find chunk plays somewhere. So identify the guys that can score touchdowns and get them the ball.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Running back searching for a hole. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? They'll try to bully their way for the first. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. give up a big return, then the defense just has to keep them out of the end zone. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right.
He lobs one high down the left side. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
A big gain on the play. First and goal, Utah.
The Utes line it up with a first and goal. Wilson will throw. Going for 6. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchdown. A little window dressing here at the end of the game.
Number 3.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
And despite this point being relatively meaningless, I suppose it could carry value for some. So the extra point is good, but it is of little consequence as this game is over.
That makes the score. Kansas 48, Utah 70.
The Utes will kick it away to start us off. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Jayhawks offense will take the first swing of the game. And here comes their leader, Jesse. He just has a way of elevating everybody's play.
And he's a point guard, too. So good at distributing the football, finds the open guys, and he makes this offense go.
Makes it go, and just, you can trust him. Everything is available. You're not playing with one arm behind your back. You got all guns blazing.
Apparently, line number 1 on the game plan, attack. Now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
One running back in the backfield, and he has it. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Quarterback adapting. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Man, you talk all week about setting the tone, quieting this crowd. Don't let him get involved. You know how you do that? Get a sack and force a punt on the first possession of the football game. That's a heck of a start for this defense.
The Jayhawks will punt this one away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll call for the fair catch here. So Utah's offense will take the field for the first time. This is just a great matchup to watch on the outside and who can win downfield in the passing game.
Man, this reminds me of 1997, Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play the positions where you have to have such confidence, cornerback, wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
The play-action fake. Going to take a shot at this DB. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. He'll set up to throw. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Back to throw, it's Daniels. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Great job by the running back here on that 3rd down catch. There was no wasted movement. As soon as he got the ball in his hands, he turned around and he got upfield. That's what you got to do. You got to be decisive on these 3rd down type plays to move the sticks.
And the Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Morrison. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback on the keeper. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Skinner. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Jayhawks are on the move. The give from the gun. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Buys a little time with his feet. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And the big defensive tackle getting off the rock. Nice job seeing play action, understand his pass, beats the guard, gets to the quarterback, and gets the QB on the ground.
Quarterback's got to get rid of the ball. That sack's on him, not the O-line. 3rd down coming. To the air, it's Daniels. Finds the tight end. And he's going to be just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Oh, the attempt is no good. And guys, after the miss, no change in the score. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. After the miss on the 47-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 30-yard line. Handoff to the single back. Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. Got his man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. First down and 10. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
To the ground. He's got it again. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Unloads it left. Nearly picked off there, and he might be the last guy on the field you'd expect to drop that one. It'll be 3rd down. Wilson to pass. Trying to get to him. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. After the miss, no change in the score. The Kansas offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offense.
And he breaks into the open. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's like a loose bowler, just caroms his way to the 32. They missed a field goal on that last drive, but here on 3rd down, they can't afford for this possession to come up empty. Gets it out quickly. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Off play action on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. To the air, it's Daniels. Got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. 2nd and goal coming up. Off play action. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. So they got nothing on the last play. Here's 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll try to power it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Jayhawks. Up and over Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. in the end zone, near the goal line. You smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They marched 72 yards, and they capped it off with a 1-yard punt.
Kansas 7, Utah 0.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They go to the ground. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Looking for a crease. It's Glover. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for a first down.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The give to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll keep it himself. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Utes will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. From the gun, running back on the move. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. The give to the single back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Got his man quickly. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. The give out of the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Morrison. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. It's complete on the right side. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
First down, Kansas.
To the ground with the back. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Arnold. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Makes the grab. It's Skinner. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. And they'll kick it from the left side, a 44-yard try. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Keefe. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Wilson will throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Utes line up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. The give. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. The give to the back. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking to move it through the air. Feeling some heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Looking for space. It's Morrison. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Jayhawks are flying down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. He's going to pass. Snags it over the middle.
Complete some of these hitch throws early, you're setting up the hitch and go. Later on, you can pump fake that, and then the receiver can pirouette right up the sideline. That might be a home run play for the offense.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Trying play action. Extending the play. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And they decide to trot out the kicker. Good, right down the boulevard. And now the lead is extended a little further.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Handoff to the single running back. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Wilson to pass. Throws to the wideout. Oh, picked off. He'll try to take it back. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover 1, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Couldn't order better field position for this offense. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. They'll leave it with him.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He got it. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. They'll try the run. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Wilson will throw. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The Utes will snap it on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab on the left. And the Utes get enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Glover. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the 1st. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. On 2nd down, looking to throw. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They get him down, but not before he picks up 6 to the 7-yard line. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Pressure coming. Quarterback all over the place trying to make a play, but eventually he goes down.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And this one only 35 yards out, but not straight away. This one from the left hash. No good. Looking for a little juice and energy with a field goal. You don't get it, guys. They're still down by 16. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
1st down, Kansas.
Out of the gun, they give to the back.
And it's just simple. Simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Pulls it in. On the move is the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the Jayhawks have this offense rolling. They'll leave it with the lone back.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The back goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Morrison. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They roll ready, kick 3 tonight. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And that lead grows even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Looking for room. It's Glover. Still running at the 40. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? Movement here from the tight end. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Red pass, it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. A run for the quarterback. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. 57 yards out, and he powers it through the uprights.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Set to kick off.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides. And now on second down for this offense. Back to pass, it's Daniels. He finds his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Got it behind the line. It's Arnold. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. And they're not on the same page there. The Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. It's complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he could not get loose on the run. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wilson to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
Love the execution there in the screen. The running back shows pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big gainer.
Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. On the run, it's Morrison. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. Off the play fake. Trying to get behind the defense. And that ball is picked off. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
What a nice play by the defender there. When you're cold and you're wet and it's snowy like this, you just want to make plays and get to the sideline. Why? Because there's a heater over there. Give it to me and my jacket, please.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. The give to the tailback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. Wilson will throw. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. And the Utes send out the punt unit. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll try the right side. Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for 2. They'll mark it at the 17. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Looking to buy time. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. Line gets set, first down. Makes the catch. It's Skinner. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. To the air, it's Daniels. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
And the Jayhawks are marching down the field. Looking for space. It's Morrison. Can't get him to the ground.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Here's the handoff. At the 45 on its way. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Running to the left. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. After run, now throw. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third down tries. This one might be a little tougher. Getting some heat. They've got the screen set up. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And despite the missed field goal, guys, there's a bright side. They're still up by 16. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. After the misfire on that 52-yard field goal attempt, they'll put it in play from their own 35. Trying to turn the corner on the jet sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wilson to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Utes will send out the punt unit. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch called for and made. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Morrison. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Hands it off. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Jayhawks decide to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. From the gun to give, looking for room. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. He'll do it himself. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps this drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground, and they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score Kansas 19, Utah 6.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Morrison.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out quick, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Daniels. Lost one deep down the right side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. 1st down for this offense. He's looking to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Parks. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Coming after it. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Fires complete on the crosser. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. And the Utes getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
What a weapon this guy is, right? At the tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
On 1st down from the 13-yard line. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got it on the run. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it! They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
It's it's just a tremendous effort on defense, understanding the situation, right? Offense has the ball in the goal-to-go situation. Someone's got to win and go get the quarterback, and the defense came up big.
The Utes in the hurry-up. Wilson will throw. They're bringing heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. Oh, he's going backwards, in trouble, and down he goes. A tremendous loss. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It is perfect.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, fellas, looks like we've got a great atmosphere there today in Lawrence. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's kick it back to the guys at Kansas Memorial Stadium.
And the Jayhawks will kick it off to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a score.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
It's complete to the left. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Power football with the run. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. And the Utes have their offense in high gear. Wilson to pass. Fires to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. They'll run play action. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Wants to go up top. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Off the play fake on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Going to try to get it himself. Push down for the tackle.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Give to the running back. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wilson will throw. They're setting up the screen. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. They'll run the screen. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. And the Utes will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. 1st down here for the offense. They'll put the tight end in motion. Gonna run it. It's Morrison. Squirts across the 30 to the 32. A pickup of 5. Halfway there on 1st down and 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the running back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. The snap sets up the throw. And that pass intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Utah! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Complete to start this drive. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Goes to the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? It's a draw. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the 1st down at the 30. And the Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Jayhawks will punt this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Wants to bring it back. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll run it. Hard running there. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Right back to him on the ground. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke, and he stopped for a short gain. The ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. That's caught. It's Parks. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Running back searching for a hole. He breaks a tackle.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Utes will call on their punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Got him downfield. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
And the Jayhawks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He's looking to pass. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Just about set to kick it away.
Kansas, 26. Utah, 16.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops following, get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Now on the option. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And the Utes are moving quickly down the field. They're going to ride this running back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wilson to pass. Working the middle. It's complete. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. 6th play of the drive coming up. He wants to throw it. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
The Utes line up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down.
First down, Kansas.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. From the gun, the running back has it. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Jayhawks will line up to punt it away. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They've hit a bit of a lull here, and they need to get things cranked up with this possession, Jesse.
Just haven't had a rhythm these last couple of possessions, but I'll tell you, the best way to get back into one is to run the football. Establish yourselves up front at the line of scrimmage and help keep these third downs manageable.
Yeah, and the best news is your defense at least forced a punt of their own. So now you can go answer with that good stop while this game is still close. Let's just go keep putting more points on the board, and let's see less of the punt.
So they're facing third and short from the 25. Looking to throw for it. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And the Utes send out the punt unit.
On to punt it away.
This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. The hand to the running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Hand off from the shotgun. Plows through the defense. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. To the ground with the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after the really good gain on first down, they'll try to finish it off on 2nd and goal. Touchdown, Rock Chalk! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
The give to the back. They could have used a little bit more there. Picked up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. On the return, it's Wilson. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. It's complete. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Swings it out to his running back. And oh, did they know that one was coming. They'll knock him down in the backfield. They'll try the run. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Setting up the screen. At the 40, there he goes. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Quick completion to the right. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Handoff from the gun. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And they'll send out the field goal unit.
Number 4 on the field goal.
And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Utah, 16.
That last score sort of felt like the finishing touches on a great meal, didn't it, as they get ready to line up for the kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Snagged in the middle. It's Keefe. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the 1st down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes his connection. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
At the 33. That's a first down.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Looking to go up top on first down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. They'll throw it on first down. Dumps it to the back. Grabbed in the middle. It's Glover. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Running the red zone. It's Glover. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the tailback. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He wants it all. And the incomplete pass turns the ball over on down. Here comes the offense on first down. Quick handoff. Danced his way through traffic. Pickup of 4 to the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Here's the handoff. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. Got it looking for a first. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
After the big first down sack for the D, it's 2nd down. Wilson will throw. Quickly out to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Stands in and takes the hit. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll take another shot here. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion. The offense starts with a short field. He leaves it with the back. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On 4th down, trying to keep the drive alive with the run. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Quickly complete. Tackle is made after the first down. This offense doing business in the red zone. On the ground, it's Thompson. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, what a spin. Touchdown, Kansas. And the punishment has been extended.
And I would use this as a part of my offense, too. When I got a guy like this, I can do the design quarterback runs with, and he can make 10 yards look like it's nothing. I mean, just chews up dirt quickly and gets in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kansas, 43. Utah, 16.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Reels it in down the left side. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Utes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Number 3.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Getting set for the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. On the run from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Kansas offense returns to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. At the 35, he's got room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. On the run, it's Thompson. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game, you want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. And the Jayhawks have a first down.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They've got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here late.
They'll go to the ground. Sweet cut there. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They have just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Power football with the run. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes the field goal unit. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger.
That makes the score. Kansas 46, Utah 23.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Wilson to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. He lofts one down the sideline. Pulls it in on the right. Touchdown, Utah! What a catch and run for 6.
And back in the day, you used to line up and your tight end was a blocker and you threw it to him short. Now, these guys are being so dynamic in space and so athletic. Now they can make big, huge plays for your offense and put points on the board in a hurry.
They'll line up to go for 2. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Now the play fake. He's got it, so they convert the 2 and keep just a flicker of hope alive, down 2 possessions. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Utah 31.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
We still got time. Great job by the defense doing the most important thing, getting the ball back to their offense. Now the offense has to answer the bell, but good job creating the turnover. Now the offense, your turn.
First down here for the offense. They move the tight end all over. He'll keep it himself.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Wilson will throw. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Trying to get to him. And he's got it! Touchdown, Utes! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Kansas offense returns to the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Jayhawks are on the move. They'll give it to him again. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. They think there's room to run to the right here. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. The Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Splits the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it or report that, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He wants a big play here late. Makes the grab down the left side. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. It's caught. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And first down for the offense.
Wilson to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Parks. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receiver's got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the move. Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Looking for the score. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
And listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this offense getting you back in the ball game. Now, we got a one-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stopped? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
They'll go for 2 here and try to climb within a field goal late. Movement here from the tight end. Wilson will throw. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty flag down, and I think the offense is going to pick up the first down. The defense is offside.
Utah, 44.
Just over 20 seconds to play. They must recover this onside kick to have a chance. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.